Okay, my podcast is it's a new day today, and I'm gonna start off with a good morning, Michael. I want to start off with a monologue. I'm gonna wait until I get at least 10 people, and then I'm gonna start my monologue. So I'm gonna just kind of sit here right now and get some. I gotta enter one item into the system, and then I'm gonna give you my daily monologue. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna give you my words of wisdom, as much as I can have any wisdom. So I'll wait till I get 10 people, then I'll give you my monologue for the day. All right, so we got all these Care Bears in. We got some Care Bears in. Um, I know a lot of this you guys don't necessarily like. Um, because you are slot car enthusiasts. But I'm a toy store. And toy stores, this is exactly why. Good morning. I'm going to wait until I get 10 people, then I'm going to do my monologue. So make sure if you're watching, you automatically give us a like. Okay. So, all right. So I've got all the Care Bears. Let's see. We got pink, purple, yellow, blue, orange, and green. I only have one yellow and one green. They give an assortment of 12, and they only get one yellow and one green. So if you want a yellow or a green Care Bear, you better buy it now. I'm waiting for I get 10 people, and then I'm going to start my monologue for today. Okay? So I will wait until I get 10 people. Um, I'm adding some things, so I'll shut up for a minute and let you guys. Um, so I will wait until we have 10 people viewing. I'm waiting till we get 10. We're at 9 people, so when I hit 10, I'll do my monologue. Not that it's important, but I have something to say today. I wouldn't say it was epiphany, but We're at 9 people. When I hit 10, I'll do the monologue. There, we hit 10. Okay, so I wanted to just do my monologue is it's in the blood. My great grandfather George Burley, he had a retail store downtown Crooksville. A fashion old-time drugstore, or your typical general store that you would see in all the movies. That's the type of store that literally permeated America. Every downtown of every small town had a general store. Okay, and I frankly think that is missing. I think every downtown of every single little small town in America should have a general store. Just general store, just general. You don't have to go huge, but all your daily necessary needs are there. Anyways, my grandfather, great grandfather Burley, his name was Burley. I never really met the man because I was too young. I think I might have seen him with Ina and Grandma Burley. Grandma Burley was the sweetest lady you could have ever met. She age of man, I tell you, those were the days. And so I've had a in the blood compulsion to retail and to sell. And I don't know if I told you this story, but when I used to live across from Franklin Park Mall, I used to collect test tubes and try to fix TVs by fixing TVs. And then I would sell them to my neighbors and everything, because everybody would take their old tube televisions down into the basement of the apartment complex, just leave them there. And I'd go down and find them and then take all the tubes out of them and test which ones were bad, because certain tubes would correct a certain problem. So if you were having a flipping problem, horizontal problems, or a vertical problem, it was because of a tube. The tube went bad. And what's so funny is I was watching a video on YouTube about the inventor of television, and that's exactly what his test tubes, he figured out that it's vertical and horizontal. And so if the tube goes bad, then that's why you didn't have a TV. Now those days are all gone, because you don't have tube television. It's all integrated circuitry. But so when I was at my grandmother's for the weekend, for the summer, I took all my tubes with me. And she had a matter of fact, I don't have a picture, but actually, you know what? I think no, somebody sent me a picture. This is basically a picture of Grandma Ina's house. But Grandma Dixie, someone sent us a picture of Dixie's house, and there's a little barn, and that little barn, I remember that today. I set up a little electronics shop there. I was 10 years old. People would drive by and they go, I put on a sign, tubes for sale. Test tubes for sale, because I tested them. I went to Lane's drugstore. They had a tube tester. I'd test all the tubes, and they were okay. Then I could then fix TVs. So I knew that there was something. I was 10, okay, when I started really wanting to sell. And then when I was in the Navy, I wanted to be a storekeeper, okay, inventory. And I remember one patrol, the chief came up to me and, hey, Brian, I can get you off of watches if you inventory the entire ship. Okay, now there are probably about 5,000 items on a submarine, all right? And they're everywhere. They're not just in one location. They are literally in every part of the ship, all right, or boat, okay? They stick parts wherever they can find a place for them. And so I was given the task for 3 months is to completely inventory the entire submarine. I loved it. I literally spent every day and just inventorying the entire ship. Well, I came in this morning. Yesterday was a hard day. Everybody kind of saw that. Yesterday was a hard day. Okay. And I came in today just kind of, just starting on, get things cleaned up and everything. And then I was starting to put some, the Care Bears, put them into the system. And I just noticed, I felt something inside me that, you love this. This is such a fun thing to do. Okay. There's something about inventory. There's something about putting things into the whatever you call it, computer, or in the old days, get it into your inventory, and there's something that is about retail that is awesome, and I'm not toting my. I guess I am. I'm toting, and I'm proud of what I accomplished. I would say I don't want to necessarily grade myself, but I'm probably a genius at retail. Now, granted, I'm not a Bezos. I wasn't given $1 billion from my mother or whatever. Or my father's and parents gave me a $250,000 to start a business or anything. I never had that. My mom gave me $15,000 to open up Young's Newsstand, and I did a pretty good job of that for 10 years, about more than 10 years. I worked pretty hard over the last 10 years with SCX. I think I worked more with SCX in the last 10 years than I did, I literally sweat my butt off. Thank you very much, James. Selling SCX. Good morning, Dennis. Selling SCX across the country was the most exhilarating thing I could do for a company, and get behind it. And I still believe in SCX, even though they don't believe in themselves, which. Forgive and forget. I'd love to help them again, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But that's just the way things are. But I just kind of want to talk about, retail is in the blood. You just can't go and open a store. Okay. Hold on a second. You just can't. The average person off the street just can't go open a store. I've seen it. I've seen guys try. Okay, and thanks, Adam. You just can't. It's not something easy to do, and I don't want to diminish Ryan's abilities and everything. And I know he does a lot of work at home and everything, and I know he's trying to do a lot of online presence, and I get all that, okay? And I'm just old school in the sense that, you got to have feet on the ground in the store, getting things ready and everything. And I understand he's doing it at home and trying to get all the internet vision of it. And that's why, when we started this whole business, we didn't know if Ryan and I could get along, because Ryan is just like me, okay? He is just like me. Okay, he's a very arrogant sometimes person. I'm not saying I'm arrogant. I just believe that I'm right in what I'm doing. Okay, if I have a direction I want to go, I believe that's right. That's and there's nothing wrong with that. That's just the way it is. You just pursue what you're pursuing, and everybody has told me, when I opened up Young's Newsstand, I had a lot of people come in and say, oh, that's going to fail. Oh, that's not going to work. You don't know what you're doing. And I was very successful at it. Okay. I don't like people telling me I can't do something. Okay. If somebody tells me I can't do something, then by gosh, I'm going to do even harder to do it. Okay. And that's what I'm trying to do here at ProTinkerToys.com. Okay. We're not perfect in everything, and I'll admit it. And I'll bring up Steve Stroud. I'm sure Steve Stroud would like me to do more in 1/32 scale, and I wish I could. I wish I could balance everything together, but we're doing the best we can to do the best for our consumers, and I just want to kind of give you a upbeat day today. I came in early today. I wanted to get all the boxes. There were just boxes everywhere. I wanted to get it all cleaned up, and we've got some awesome stuff coming in this week. We've got the I don't know if the SC 362 is coming in this week because she said it was going to ship yesterday. It comes from Washington, so that's probably not going to come till next week. But all the race sets are coming in today or tomorrow, and some other die cast is coming in stock, and I just kind of wanted to give a not a pep talk, but a why I do this, why I love this. I love retail. I don't know what it is. As a kid, I would, I've told you about my movies and everything. I would do carnivals at the apartment complex. I can't believe I did those, and I didn't have any toys. I just found knick-knack toys, and kids would give me 10, 20 cents. I just was doing things that just were, and I'm not saying I'm just an amazing guy. I won't be a Jeff Bezos. That's not my direction. I want to have a great toy store. Now, if we become the king of toys, if some investor comes to me and says, "Hey, Brian, we want to franchise this around the world, around America, ProTinkerToys," I'll be the spokesman. But there'll be one caveat that I will keep this store, the original store, under my tillage. And if they want to franchise it, I'll give them all the help I can. Because that's the way this all started. It's an amazing little journey we've gone. A year ago, right now, I wasn't even thinking about a bank. I wasn't even thinking anything, actually. We were just getting going. We were just selling out of the shed, and the shed was it. And look at where we've come. We've got pictures of everybody behind me on the wall here. It's kind of exciting to see what we've accomplished in less than a year. But anyways, I wanted to give that that kind of pep talk. My wife sent me a text last night. What did she send? I'll show you here what she sent. She goes, Kathy, she goes, happy, let's see, what is it? To the man who holds my heart. Happy anniversary, 36 years. Quit being depressed. She says this. She goes, quit being depressed. And I think that's the nature. Everybody has their own little quirks in life, and I don't claim to be a perfect man. I'm a flawed human being. By grace of God, am I saved through not through works, but through faith and grace. And I try to do the right thing to people, and I can't take any of this with me. So there's no sense of trying to look at this in a sense that I'm trying to build me worldly riches, because it ain't going to do any good. all these billionaires, Jeff Bezos, he's got these $50 billion yachts and everything. What's that going to do for him? What's that going to do for him? My mom, my mom and dad, Mac, they inherited like, a couple, I think $100,000, I think, from Mac's aunt or whatever. And, they kept a little bit for themselves, but, they gave it all away. They gave it to Habitat for Humanity, because my mom was really into Habitat for Humanity. They didn't die rich. They died an average, or my mom did, but Mac's still alive. They're comfortable. And so I don't look at this as I just want to be happy. And Kathy and I went to dinner last night, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I saw this kid. There's a kid at, there were two kids at the, oh, guys, I didn't want to do that. How did that happen? There were two kids at Longhorn, and he was an African American kid. His name was Jamal or something. And he was just so energetic. He was just excited, and he was working, and there was this other girl, she was excited, and I saw their excitement, and I came up to, and so at the end of our dinner, I came up to him and I gave them both a tip, and I said, I said, you guys can do anything you plan and set yourself up to do. You can be whatever you want to be, and don't tell anybody that you can't. You can do it, and they were so happy, and I just noticed the minute I walked in, because you got all these people wanting to sit at home and hear out these two teenagers. They had to be in their 20s, working their butt off to make make a better life for themselves. I don't know. That really affected me last night, and I thought it was that I don't know what I thought. Anyway, so sometimes I go through ups and downs. I am like this. I'll admit it. Okay, I am not. I can't change who I am. Okay, I am like this. Okay. I've been like that all my life. Kathy, back in 2004, I went to a shrink, and he said, well, you need to take these pills. I said, okay, I'll take them for a while, to try to get me to go like this, not have big dips. I'd have like dips like this. But the problem is that the pills that they gave me made me flatulate constantly. I remember flatulating for 1 minute nonstop. Now, I don't know if you know what the word flatulate means, but my mom used to call them dresser crackers. Okay, I dresser cracked for almost a minute. I was selling cars, and that's all I do is flatulate all day long. And I said, the heck with this. I'm not going to live farting all day long. I'm sorry. Richie, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Closed in Indy last year because of COVID lockdown. COVID didn't cause it, but everything is online. I'm glad I found your YouTube channel, my website last year. Thanks. It takes more than money to run a business. Having a drive and a knowledge is a part of having a passion. Yep. Happy anniversary times 5. It's a challenge to Adam day one. Watch some Adam day one. All right. Now, that being said, I got to get to work. So let me check to see what we have to ship out here. Okay. So, all of these. Boy, I tell you, yesterday, we got, I think, probably the single largest order I've ever taken. And this guy by the name of Daniel, I won't say his last name. I mean, he literally bought, I don't know where, he's in California, Anaheim. But he literally bought, I hope the shipping is enough on this order. Oh yeah, the shipping's not going to be anywhere near. Okay, that was all wrong. I hate when you need to put some music. I can't. You can't do any music because copyright laws. If I'm going to go live, I get. Well, when these guys are here, they can find out where some music is. But oh boy. Man, this guy, he bought, holy cow, what the heck? It is really cool, though, how everything is selling now in the store. Pray for a guy by the name of Willie McKinney. Mr. Young, he called him Mr. Young. Really nice guy. You know, what I'm really sad about is that, you know, certain people, they just don't have anybody, you know, to go over to help them. And I just pray that you'd pray for Willie, that somebody would go and help him. You know, it's just really sad. That's all I'm saying. Hold on a second. Let me get the phone.
Call from Puerto Rico.
Here's Jose from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Hello. Now he's going to get upset thinking I don't want to talk to him. Jose, can you see by the dawn's early light what so grand we hailed that we fought our day night? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Well, we got a lot of orders come in because of our new assortment that came out. Let's see. Okay, I sold some chameleons. These things are really popular. You know, it's funny how some stuff, you get some of the oddest stuff. Okay, here's Jose. Jose, can you see? Hello? Why is that? Why is he not? Brian, why don't you quit your day job? Jose, can you see? Look at these little chameleons. These guys. They change when you put them in water. Yeah. I guess. Guy ordered 2 of them. 2 chameleons. Now, what the heck would he buy 2 chameleons for? Why would he buy 2 chameleons? The shipping alone is more than that. Who's that? Where are they from? Maryland. Okay, so that person's all the way from Maryland. All right. Camaro American line, a red American line, Chevelle. Oh, those are all the ones that Mark did. Oh gosh. Hope I can find all this stuff here. Well, we've lost Bryant. We lost Bryant, so we don't have Bryant here anymore. Chevelle 304 right here. 2 of those. 2 Chevelles. And 1 Camaro. A Camaro. Chevelle. Chevelle. We got so much new stuff in. Unbelievable. Okay, now what did he do with all the rest of those cars? Oh, right here. No, those aren't it. Okay, Mark, what did you do with the rest of these cars? Those are Vipers. Pickup trucks. Well, shoot. Dodge Charger. Ford Fairlane. Charger, I need a Camaro. Camaro, 109, that's it, 109. Camaro. All right, so that's Anthony Beitner. Anthony Beitner. Now I'm down here. Oh, I need a grandstand and I'm running low on these. $190. Bank curd. I don't have any more of those. Grandstand. I need a car. And then I need the grandstand. Shoot, I gotta go back to the house and get all that stuff. I had so many of those at one time. It's amazing the things that I put together. When I first opened up, I put all these packages together and they're all gone. Everything is gone. I've sold everything. It's just kind of amazing the amount of stuff that I've been selling. Okay, so grandstand, a car. So it's 2 grandstands, a piece of track, and a car, I think. I think it's straight track. 2 grandstands. Did I have those? Did I take those back down to the... I think I took those back down to the workshop. All right, this guy right here, Burns. So Burn Anderson. Here is Burn. I'll show you Burn Anderson. This is Burn Anderson. He lives in Florida, and he just got into slot car. He lives in Tennessee. That's Burn right there. See Burn? Hi, Burn. Anyways, he watches us. You know what? He called us, and because he's got a he went to the library and bought these T-Mobile hotspots. They're little devices, and he said he went to his library and he rents one, and so that's how he gets the internet in his house. They're little hotspots. I thought that was good, and so Tim and I. Well, Tim, I don't know if Tim was here or Ryan. No, Ryan was here, and so I called the library, because I was curious about this little hotspot thing, and sure enough, Cars and Coffee AMX. Oh, I know which one that one is. That's this car here. That's a power car for some reason. All right, now so Burn is kind of working on his track. So he ordered 2 9-inch straights. 9-inch straights, 2 9-inch straights. Extraction tune-up kit. I've already got that. Magnum. I got that. 2 extraction kits. 2 extraction. I already pulled a lot of the stuff. I wish I could use the stand, but it's so hard moving that stand around. Guardrails, how many? 2 guardrails. got so many guardrails. The price I have on these things, it's a steal. And then he ordered STP, and that. He ordered what? How many? 2 each? 2 each. There's one thing I've got a lot of is these little pit crew guys. I have a source of about 5,000 of those guys, and they're fun just to put on your track to liven up your track. Well, our TV ads are going to start, I think, this week, Thursday. I have a feeling those are going to be very popular because they're fun. Okay, so let's get Burns' order ready. And get everything right in this box. Pickup shoes. Okay, so 2 9-inches. Oops. Sorry, out of camera. Sorry. All right, we got 2 of those. Pickup shoes, Corvette, guardrails, pickup tune-up kit, and decals. So Bern lives in Morristown, Pennsylvania, or Tennessee. He gets us by. He read a little. Do you have a clip of it? I used to use and go for. Let's see. Grant says, for which? Be happy. Burns. There, so I'm going to send Bern a letter that says, be happy, Bern. And I'm going to put that in his package along with this. And I'm going to send him some stickers so he can put around his track. ProTinker stickers. Okay, so that's Bern's order. And this is going to Israel. We sold a bug zapper. Has everybody bought their bug zappers? I bet the flies are big in Israel. That's why he's buying this. I bet. Oh, you know what? I didn't send you my picture. I gotta send you my picture to Israel. There we go. I'm going to send a large label. I've been doing this once in a while, just putting them on the package here. So they know exactly who it's going to. Hey, how do you like that sign? Look at that. All right. I forgot to take that to the post office yesterday. Okay, so that was Steve Spencer. We don't need to do with anything there anymore. All right, James Phillips. We got to keep James Curtis in our prayers. He sent me this a while ago. He said this is worth up to $200. But our customer sent one of these to me. Now that means that he appreciates us and he cares for, we have a connection. Just like Philip, just like Adam, just like half the other, every one of you guys. It's a connection that is hard to duplicate. And it's very appreciative. I'm selling caps like crazy. Oh my gosh. Caps. I wish I had the 12 caps. That's for, hey everyone, good morning, Robert Fish. Did Robert Fish send me a 7-pound email yet? Robert Fish loves to type. Hey, Robert, you know what? Do you like to write, Robert? I got a science fiction story that I'd like someone to write for me. I have the overall outline in my head. It's a science fiction. It came out. My science fiction idea was before Independence Day. Guys, probably in the mid '80s, I came up with this idea. That's how I started making my Lego ships. It was all based on my Lego ships. Okay, so that is Willie. That is that. That is that. And I need to make up that. Okay, so let's see here. Let me get these other labels made up. Oh boy. I'm all by myself again today. Long story with Ryan. Ryan called me at least to tell me what was going on, so I somewhat understand. I don't fully understand, but I'm not going to be a jerk about it. All righty, Burns. Okay, so we got... Yeah, you missed my dialogue, UNM. You might want to watch the beginning. Start it from the beginning after we're off the air. I'm not going 5 hours like yesterday. I think that's just too many hours to live stream. I'd like to do, what do you think of this, guys? 1 hour at a time, shut down, then start up again, and do them 1 hour at a time. So nobody commented. All right, that's fine. Ryan, you need to tell us a little more about your idea. What idea you talking about, Robert? What are you talking about, Robert? James Murray, I think he forgot. I would like to know. What are you guys talking about? Oh, all righty. I'll do it. Well, let me come over here and tell you the story while I'm putting shipping labels on things. How's that? It's actually a pretty good story, I think. I came up with it all by myself. I even wrote a somewhat scenario of it. I gave it to my daughter, or Tim's daughter. She never did anything with it. Nobody ever does anything with my ideas. 6-inch. 6-inch. Okay, so my science fiction story starts back in when Voyager is launched, and there's a race out there called the Argonians, and the Argonians created a fleet of ships to protect the galaxy. Okay. They have the Galaxy Protector, and then they have the Universe Protectors. They're huge ships. They're virtually indestructible. Okay, they have what they call the antimatter shield, so that if anything penetrates the antimatter shield, it just turns into nothing. It just disintegrates into pure matter. And they fire antimatter shells. Okay, and so when they hit an object, the object literally dissolves to its molecular structure. It just disappears. And so they've created these ships to protect and to patrol the galaxy from the Hive Empire. The Hive Empire is obviously what you're talking about. It's a queen, and they're just ruthless. They go into a planet and they just literally devour it completely to where it doesn't exist anymore. And so the Galaxy Protector is patrolling, and anyways, they're always following the Hive in a secret fashion, in the sense of my novel. And the Voyager is in a deep space. This is, deep in space, and all of a sudden, the Hive Empire finds out that Earth exists. And so they then relay that and so they're going to come to Earth, but it's 10 years until they're going to be to Earth. Well, the Argonian Empire has a mechanism in which they can travel through space, okay, in a very short period of time, but it's unable for humans to do this, okay. the Hive Empire, they're going to have to do it in 10 years, okay? And the details would be written in the novel. But anyways, so the Argonians can only send one ship, okay? And so they send the Argonian, just their basic battle cruiser or a battleship. And it comes to Earth. It lands in America, of course. That's because it's written by American, obviously. And it's all operated by androids, because you couldn't have a human on board because of the type of travel, or space travel. So Argonian 1 is the commander. His name is Argonian 1. And he's the commander. He then addresses the United Nations and explains to them that we need to build a fleet of ships based on the one that he brought. We have 10 years to build a fleet of ships because the Hive Empire is coming to Earth. We have 10 years to build this ship. So, 20 or 30 minutes of the movie is based on, 20 minutes or 30 minutes. It's a 90-minute movie, okay? And I'm tired of these 6-hour movies. Now, you could make it a 5-hour movie, but it really, to get it into really awesome Star Wars type fight, you got to be 90 minutes. So, you got 20 minutes here, 20 minutes here, 20 minutes here, 30, 30, 30, 90 minutes. And so the Argonian 1, so he tells the world that we need to build a fleet of ships. So every nation on Earth builds a fleet of one ship. They each build one ship. Some can't build one, so they combine, for an Africa. And, America decides to build several, okay? China, Russia does the same thing. So we have 10 years to design this ship, or to build these ships. And I have the ships, what they look like. The Valley Forge is one of the American Valley Forge, and several other names. You have the USS, the USS Russia, blah, blah, blah. You have all this. So we know where they're coming. They're going to be coming in from Mars, near Mars. And so the whole fleet, and this is the ending of the movie, or part of the ending, and the whole movie is a space opera, in the sense that to me, the space battle is that's why you're going to see the movie, is because of the battle. But whenever you watch these movies, the battle just takes place within 5 seconds, or they cut it into sections, and you really aren't enjoying the battle itself. Oh, really? And so they have these ships, and they park them behind Mars, because but they leave one ship out, and that is the Valley Forge. Because the movie is really behind the sacrifice of the Valley Forge, because the Valley Forge is sent out, okay, and it has to be manned by humans, or else the Hive Empire will know that it's a trap or whatever. And so they park the Valley Forge right in the front of them. All right, she's all by herself, and there's communications between okay, Captain, this is, you're it. And so then the Hive Empire comes out of their space jump, 10-year journey, massive ships, thinking, and they look at one galaxy protector, which is the Valley Forge. They say, how did the Argonians go? Oh, they have one ship. We've got them. So the battle ensues. They're firing their battleship, firing its shells, and it's hitting the Hive Empire, and explosions. The Hive Empire now is sending millions of ships at the Argonians. I mean, and the Valley Forge is taking hits after hit, explosions and everything. The crew is trying to. Then all of a sudden, in a cinematic, just beautiful scene, you see the fleet that pulls out of Mars. Okay, after the Valley Forge is nearly destroyed. Okay. All of a sudden, all these ships pull out from behind the Mars in one huge line, and they start leashing pure hell on the Hive Empire, and literally destroys them completely. Okay, and one scene that I would love to see is basically a row of these battleships, or probably about 20 of them, and starting at the very end, and then the scene would be the first one's firing, then the camera pans down as every one of them leashes their anti-miner cannons, and boom, that's my science fiction story. I don't know. Probably never be written. It'll never be made a movie, but at least it's my vision. Start working on that sequel now. Well, that's how I would end, because they want to do another Independence Day, because we take the fight to them, and that's what I would use, my ships, because I think they're awesome, and we just go out there with a fleet of ships and annihilate the alien force in Independence Day. So it's not so far-fetched, and so people would say, well, that's similar to Independence Day. But my story, I wrote mine in the 80s. Had my idea in the 80s. In my 80s. So, what do you think of that idea? Let's see. Plot sounds kind of familiar. Exciting idea. The plot sounds kind of familiar. Start working on CD. You must have crop dusting and antimatter weapon that Tim and Ryan disappears. Yes. Brian, did you play a lot of slot car games back in the 80s? Yes, I did. My favorite game of all time, and I can't find it, I can't find out old things about it. It was called Star Trek Simulator. Okay, and it was all pixel or stick type ships, and you basically had a ship in the center. You had shields, and you had to fight off Romulans or whatever. And I used to play that nonstop at the naval base. That's right. Star Wars, to an end of all Star Wars. I just think it would be cool, the battle space scene, is that you really spend 20 minutes in the battle, okay? And do parts of it in slow motion so people can, because that's the problem with a lot of these science fiction. They don't spend time, because obviously it's digital, and if you spend more time, people get to see that it's digital. But spend the time, and so that people can enjoy the scene itself. Okay. So that's my science fiction story. I'm sure it will never be made into a novel. I know that. I know that it will never go anywhere, but that's how that's how dreams come by. That's how I've got 1,000 of these dreams. All I ever do is daydream. Creating these fantasies. Oh well. Robert. Willie McKinney. Mr. Young. He didn't need to buy this stuff, but he did it because he likes me, I think. I wish someone would go over to his house and help him out. Man, that would make my day. Make my day. But then he called me later in the day and said, "Don't worry about it, man. I think he might be embarrassed, that his house might not be the right, so." I'm going to send him a nice little note. I'm going to say, "Be happy, Willie. Be happy." You know what he said to me too yesterday that was really sad. Pray for Willie. He says his own race is his own race. He's black, African American. He says his own people treat him worse than the white man. Now, what does that tell you? His own brother. I just. There we go. Be happy, Willie. Willie McKinney. Sounds like Chester, or whatever you call his name. San Pedro, California. San Pedro. That's going to San Pedro. Where the heck is San Pedro? For the love of Mike. I think I have just enough of this stuff to wrap it. Oh my gosh, yes I do. Holy cow. I'll show you how to do this. Watch this, guys. You want to see a master at work? Where do all... Well, if anybody don't understand, Tim is painting a painting for Roderick Henderson in Canada. He's painting what they call a opera. It's having several slot cars in it. I saw it a couple days ago or last night. It's coming along. Let's put it that way. And when it's going to be finished, it's actually going to be quite nice. Okay. Now let's see here. Most American line bodies are either Thunderjets or Extraction. Okay, Adam thinks he found the game, the Star Wars or Star Trek. Let's see if it's the one. That's it. Oh my gosh. Adam, you're amazing. That is actually the one. Oh, I used to love this game. And it is so simple in design. Now, they have to have this version in a small. I can't believe it, Adam. Why is there no sound? Huh. That's the game. It's so funny how this is such a basic game system. That's what I find so funny. I wonder where the sound is. Hello? Wonder where the sound went. Can you guys hear me? Now, why I was just listening to YouTube earlier. Huh. Now, why can't I hear? I was just watching this morning. No sound now. Huh. That's weird. Oh, well, I don't know why that sound's not working. See how that sounds work. I don't understand. I just was listening to this morning.
You see this plastic tote right here that's out in the woods? I'm going to show you something right now. Some people are concerned that they might have to go a long period of time without getting.
All right, now that's working. Now let's see if I can put it back on the display sound.
Mr. President, Central Texas. Mr. President, I rise today to discuss the mammoth $1.2 trillion infrastructure bill before the Senate. On Sunday night, we finally got
$1 trillion. All right, so let's see if this works. That was a cool game. Well, Adam, if you find that is a game where I can buy and put on my computer, let me know, okay? Send me the link to it and I'll buy it. I'd like to play that. Alrighty, now let's see here. I gotta get something done this morning. We got these new cars we're gonna be listing today. Brian Young. Hello.
Yeah, hi, Brian. I was calling. I'm having a problem with my membership online.
Okay, call back. Ryan will be here this afternoon. Well, he might be here by noon. And he can take care of what. Hold on a second. Thomas Blake.
Yes.
I followed the link, logged in, and then hit the button to manage memberships. It gave me an error message. I want to keep the membership, but I do not know how to do it at this point. I have the money in my account for $11.99 fee. Okay, I don't know how. You're going to have to call him when he gets back, okay?
Okay.
He handles all that. Let him, I could kind of stumble through it, but it wouldn't be the best service that you would need. If you call back when he gets back here, he can take care of it in about 2 minutes, okay?
Sure, I can do that. Also, when ordering online and you're using the discount code for a membership, what is that code?
That's a good question. But I don't know if it's only good for club members. Gosh, what?
Well, yeah, club members are supposed to have a dedicated code, but I never got an email with it after I joined.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, that's another thing that.
So handle that with Ryan.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He'll take care of the whole thing for you. Get it all fixed.
Okay.
All in a nutshell. How's that?
Great. Thanks. I'll give a call back later.
Yeah.
Then.
Thanks. Yeah, I know. I hate this website. If I hate it, I can't imagine other people. You know, you type in these words, tracks. I know it's in the system that it automatically, if that's in the system, it should pull up. Oh my gosh. It gets so 9-inch. Where's the 6-inch track? I swear. Oh my goodness. I swear nothing's in the system correctly. We don't even have standard curves in the system. How is that not, how is that possible? I don't get it. I really don't. Now my wife. Hello, how can I help you? Hello? Hello? I bet this is not even in the system. 70608. Now, okay, see, this is a prime example. This shows, it says 6-inch straight. Oh my gosh. Hello, can I help you? I'm not going to do this all day long. Hello? Now I can. I can't. I can hear. Yes, I know that. Well, no. First of all, don't get mad at me because I did not. I did not get any texts from anybody today. Okay, I have not gotten anything. All right, so don't yell at me for that. All right, number one. All right, I don't need to be yelled at for no reason. Okay, fine. I'm here at the store. Okay, so that really would not affect me today. Okay. All right. They can't get in touch with me. Okay, because they don't have a phone. Got it. Okay. All righty. Yep. All right. Now I didn't say that. No. Right. All righty. Yep. Bye. Get yelled at for not contacting because nobody is. Now, why didn't that pull up as a 6-inch straight? I'm going to put track straight 6-inch. I didn't even pull up when I typed in straight. I'm going to type in straight. Now it pulls up. Let's see. Give up. I thought I had these tracks listed. No wonder I'm not selling any of this stuff. God, I wonder how I'm in business. None of this track was in stock. Most important piece of track. 12-inch curve. All the little things you got to get done during the day. It is mind-boggling. I do need a day to take a day off, though. I do. Sunday is normally my day. Obviously Sunday, but $9.99. $1.99. There, now that's perfectly done, and that's perfectly listed. Very simple. It's a curve. I'm going to put in here outer. So you basically have in 1/32, it's inner curve. That's your most inner curve. Then you have a standard, outer, and then you go outer. So in 1/32, it's basically 8 lanes. So you got your inner, outer, or standard, outer. Okay. So the 12-inch radius is basically your outer curve. Because they make the hairpin, which the hairpin is technically your inner curve. They don't make a, let me double check here. I'm pretty sure they don't make, well, they have the 6-inch, but I don't have the 6-inch in stock. 6-inch curve. That would be your inner, and then your hairpin is basically, it's not really a curve, it's a hairpin. So your 6-inch is your, I need to get those in stock, 6-inch. Because that's what most of the tracks were back in the days. Aurora Thunderjets were 6-inch curves, just so you know. So you have your 6 inches, which is your inner curve. Then you go to your 9-inch, which is your standard curve, and then your 12 inches your outer curve, 15 inches your outer, and then your 18 is your outer. Okay, so I need to get the rest of these in the system, even though I might not have them in stock, but I need to have all that track available so that when people order this stuff, I can show it that it's in stock. Need to cancel my order. You need to cancel my order, 8309. Oh no, 8309. So let's see, what did 8309? 8309, 8309. He just placed the order. Like within 2 minutes, he placed it. He wants to cancel it. Now let's find out what he bought. Okay, Robert Boswell, $68. You wanted two. He ordered two of the cars. All right, so Robert Boswell wants me to cancel his Transamerica, so we will refund his money because we are just so great. $68.10. Shipping options of toy guns to Canada. Hi, I am about to place an order for 2 Desert Foxes with regards to shipping. If I try to check out with the P.O. box, it gives me an option for U.S. mail. Yes, but if I provide a physical street address, it gives me other options. Okay, I'm just going to tell him, please ship it to your P.O. box or address, but U.S. mail is better for toy guns. There, I hope that helped him. All right, so I got that thing in. The 6-inch straight. I already have those in the system. Those are correct. A problem with Auto World is they don't have enough track. They don't have enough track. They have there's 9-inch radius and that's it. They don't have enough track. I gotta convince them to get more track. All right, so I'm gonna put these away. There is so much track that needs to be put away. So these are all the need-do items that we got in today or yesterday. I don't know if you guys are watching. We've got the standard need-do balls, which are just really fun balls to have fun with. This is just a standard need-do. Then we have the glow-in-the-dark need-dos, which I showed you yesterday. Then we have the hairy need-dos or the shaggy need-dos. Okay, that's the shaggy need-do. Then we have the spaghetti need-dos. This is spaghetti. Then we have the ramen noodles. It's actually called the noodles. They come in a little jar here. And they are stretchy. You want to get if you want to get something fun to have in their desk, if you work in an office or you're at home and you want to get some of this Need-Do stuff. I got it all listed. We got it all in stock. And then we have the atomic Need-Dos, which they kind of blow up in by squeezing them. See that? Watch. $4.99, $4, basically. And then we got the giant Need-Dos that are just huge. That's some of the new stuff we got. So we always have things for you to have fun with, and that's important. Okay, so that. All right, now I have a huge order I got to get out. Oh my gosh, partly refunded. Wait a minute, partly refunded. Oh, refunded. Yeah, not partly refunded. Yeah, refunded. All right, so we have the large order. I need to call this guy. I can't ship that for $40, not to California. Oh, I hate when this happens. Oh, we can't ship that until I get the Trans-America, so. And I don't have the showroom shootouts either, so I can't ship that today. I thought you have to do a better color selection. I thought you do have a better. Frankly, Brian, most of us already have enough balls to stretch and squeeze, and they're always. Robert, that's terrible. I cannot believe you said that. Okay, Adam. So Adam sent me another email. Let me find it here. All right, what is this? Download eliminators. I don't understand. What? So what? Above is the articulator. You need to run the game before it's a Star Wars simulator game. You will need to have download and open. So which one of these? Any one of these? Brian Young, ProTinker.
Hey Brian, it's Adam Hurt.
Yep.
So you can So if you go to that first link, you can download the first one that comes up. That's called the emulator. That's kind of like the console for Atari. And then the next link is the ROM, which is like a game. You can download any game you want if you search in Google for it. But that is the Star Trek game for Atari that you're looking for, and it will play on that emulator. And and then you just, when you download that emulator, it will have like a file button at the top, or open ROM.
So the so the first one comes up as Z26. Is that the one?
Correct. Yeah, you can use any of those will work.
And this is all secure and safe and all that, downloading this?
Correct. Yep.
So I just click start, continue.
You're almost done. Click the button in the bottom left to continue.
It should open up. It's a small, it's not large file or anything like that. I have them, because I have like 400 games on just a little flash drive that I take camping with me if it's raining, just to play Nintendo or Sega or any of those old games. But yeah, you can play that for free. What I should do is just send you one that's already set up. Maybe I'll mail you a flash drive so you can do that, and it's all set up for you, if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's real easy. You can use, do you have a wired PlayStation or a wired Xbox controller?
No.
Okay. Well, you can go on Amazon or Walmart or anywhere. They sell USB corded controllers, and you can use a controller if you don't want to use your keyboard, and it automatically downloads. But I'll do that tonight when I get off work. I'll do that, and then I'll mail you a flash drive.
All righty. Hey, thanks.
All right, bye. Bye.
Brian Young. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't on there right now. Yeah, it just says, okay, so it says, it just now I have to type in station, contract number, total paid, contact, phone number, email. It says station, contact number, and advertiser name, total paid, contact phone number. Well, no, I want to learn. This shouldn't be this hard. Isn't there somebody there that knows how to do this? Because it doesn't say contact, it doesn't say station. I guess it's just. No, it doesn't show that. WTGV on. Advertiser contact number. Oh, I don't know how to submit this. No, it doesn't say. It just says WTVG. Okay, authorize Gray TV to charge my account. Now it won't do anything. I'm not a human. I'm a robot. I have no idea if it is or not. Required contact number. I don't know what the contact number is. I mean, it says contact. I'm sorry to get upset, but I don't like doing this. A contact number. They're getting, and it's not your fault, but I'm sending them $2,500, and I shouldn't have to go through this. I'm sending them their money to them. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at them because this is stupid. They want me to send money to them, and it's a pain. I don't need this, right? Contact number. Somebody, and it's not your fault, but somebody should have educated you on how this is done. Or contact number. What is a contact number and advertiser name? ProTinkerToys.com. Yeah, my phone number's already there. All right, it's done. Yeah, it's done. No, it's just it is, yeah, it's a pain. It's not what a all right. Okay. Well, I am too, but I've got to be up on it too, though. Unfortunately. All right. Yep. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Let me know. Keep me all right. Bye. All right. Now I was talking to Adam. What did Adam say to me? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. I can't do that right now. I gotta get this track. All right, well, I can't ship this order because Yeah, trying to get a hold of Daniel Perkins about an order through ProTinkerToys.com. If you give me a call back, early is convenient. 877-729-2099. Thanks. If I don't answer your text, call me. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm entering a lot. I'm entering some new cars into the system. So when you're seeing me, I'm gonna stop and I'll talk and then I'll work. That's supposed to be said like Johnny Cash. What you looking at? I guess you got some Johnny Cash. Let's see. Brian's 5 is alive. LOL. Brian's 5 alive. What? He's alive. Yes, Brian's alive. He quit. Um, I don't know why well, I think I know why he quit. But I don't want to speculate or anything. He did a great job for what he did since we've been open. It was very. He did a lot of work. Okay. He just, had other things he wanted to do. So, okay, that is now in the system. That car is now in the system.
Call from California.
California calling.
Call from California.
California calling. Hello, ProTinker. Dan Perkins. Holy moly. Have you bought before from us? Did we really? Hey, okay, so a lot of this, we're hoping to get the showdown shootouts today or tomorrow from freight. And then my Transams were technically, we got the word yesterday that they were shipped to us. So we haven't gotten those technically yet. So we're going to ship this all in one order, okay? Okay, now I normally, we have a deal like when you buy a regular set, you get straight and curved track, but we don't normally do that when you buy them in case quantities because they've discounted. Now, do you have a problem with that? Or are you opening these up? You don't, okay. Now, do you, are you taking these out of the box or are you going to leave them in the box? So are you a collector then? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you are. So what is our, really? So don't forget to buy all of our exclusives. Well, no, we want to know they're on a sea container. Once I know they're on a sea container and on the ocean, then you'll get notifications. Are you subscribed to our website? Are you subscribed to our email? well, we are getting in, and the promo for the today's live stream is we're hoping to get in. I'm hoping to get in my Dodge Charger Pro Tinker yellow car today, and we're going to be showing that off today too, which that's going to make everybody's heart even go more palpitating. We got some big things coming over the next couple years. If everything goes well and we don't implode, I hope to do great things for slot cars. And we appreciate your order, and we thank you very much for supporting us in this ever. So I just okay. Well, the best thing to do is to get on our website and put your email in, because if your email is in our website, you will get a notification. Did you get a notification today, for example, that we had a sale? Okay, then you will get the notifications when we do a pre-sale of all of our cars. Correct, because the demand is so out of whack. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will. We still have some quantities, not a huge amount. They're just for people that call me and say, "Hey, I didn't get one on the first round." Then we will sell them to them. So we want to make, and I appreciate it. Now, what is RCK Services? Okay, three. And so what do you do though? What is the services? Oh, you're a general contractor. Now, how do you do that? How do you do that and stay in business in California? Oh, really? Well, I can tell you where it's really nice to live is Kentucky, Tennessee, Ohio, South Dakota. Okay, so those are states that are extremely well that are. If you're, where are you from? No. Where are you from? Where were you born? Really? Where are your parents? Were your parents from California too? Oh my gosh, Ohio State! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's well, that's awesome. So, well, yeah. So you're a big collector, I can see. Well, we appreciate these. We appreciate these orders, and we'll get this all out. And um, um, yeah, I will. Okay, we will. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I hope everything goes well in California. You know, I hope you get a new governor. No, I know it's not. Oh, that is a good term. They're wickedly retarded. Yeah, it is coming. That's the thing. But oh well. Hopefully it gets better. So we just have to keep positive and keep the sock cars coming. So keep watching. Yep, exactly. Well, that's my problem. That's my problem. Well, hey, thanks a lot. Have a great day, okay? Bye bye. All right, so he's in California and the state is imploding. All right, so let me get back to these cars. Okay, so I have this Hardy's car. The Hardy's car is the same as the other, but it doesn't have the windshield. Okay, now you could create your own windshield. It's very simple. Is you get very thin plastic, you paint it, and you cut it for that area, and you stick it in there. Or you can go and get yourself a 3D printer and make it yourself. That's a cool car. So that's the next one we're going to list. And that is 8905. With windshield. That is with windshield. With windshield. Let's see. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, Roger Simpson, he just bought 4 items. Good Lord, Roger. Showroom shootout. Okay, so we're selling showroom shootouts. I need to sell these showroom shootouts, guys. I need to sell them. 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 I'm all right. All righty. With Okay, so I've got the other one in. All right, so that one is in stock now. Hardee's. Those two are done. Now I do have one of them with a windshield. Now if you took that windshield out, you could copy that windshield by copying it like with cardboard. You could put a windshield in the car. Alrighty, so let's do Fiero, Pontiac Fiero, and Pontiac Firebird. HP7 Fiero and
Call from Carlton MI.
Brian Young, ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com.
Hey, yeah, this is me, Miss Craig, Lockridge. I'm calling to see if you had got my text
Your text.
or email.
Craig Lockhart. When did you send it?
Last night.
Oh, last night. Okay, wait a minute. Craig Lockhart, my order. Can you, can I get the 508 Nemesis test? That's the one I need. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, the 50508, because you had two of them.
Hold on.
One's got dirty wheels and one's got clean.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see here. Craig Lockhart. Didn't you place an order?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. 5-7. You ordered a 575.
Yeah, I want the 50508.
Hold on a second. Let me tell you what I have in stock. Okay. The item numbers for those rubber bands are 80206 and 207. I'm sorry, 80206. Now I want to double check this before I hang you up. All right, so you placed an order last night for the Bolling's Nemes car 50575, but you do not want that. You want the 50508. All right, so I got it pulled here and I'll pack it here in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and send you a packet of these rubber bands free with just a packet just to tell me what you think of them. Because you'll want to use, if you've got a lot of these 4x4, you'll be going through these. So I'm going to send you one pack free. Just tell me how they work, okay? Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. Bye. Brian, aren't you hungry? Give it time, Robert. Wow, no eating. No, see, that is the biggest fallacy, okay, is that I eat nonstop. Yeah, when I get hungry, I eat. But Tim, he eats nonstop. And when he eats, like last night or night before that, we had a big dinner, and he said, and then later in the evening, I ate too much. You know, it's like his plate is just filled, and then I'll take more potatoes, and then later he's like, I don't want to go there. All right, so we got the Firebird in. We got the Black Firebird, Tyco Black Firebird. Now we've got the Hopper. This will do the off-road Aero Hopper body. Aero Hopper body. So we're going to change this to B7122. Aero or off-road. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'd like to eat something. How many bodies have came in? Looks like you got a ton. I've got a ton of bodies. I want people to be able to do whatever they want to do and be able to have the car. So I've got all the bodies you can possibly imagine. And then when I get Auto World to make me the Thunderjet chassis, the original Thunderjet chassis, that's going to blow it away. It's going to blow it away, guys. All right, that is all inputted. That's all ready to go. That's exciting. Now I need this. Is the last one I have bodies, the body. All right, so what should I eat today? Anybody idea what I have? I don't have anything. I don't have any bread here. I don't have anything to make. I don't have anything to eat. All I have are my poppables. come on. Oh, come on. Oh, this is crazy. Alrighty, that's all done. Every car, those are all done. Done. Did them all. Alright, peanut butter or poppables? I don't have any bread. That's my problem. I don't have anything here. Oh well, I'll survive. What will show up, Daytona or Ryan? That's a good question. Problem is, Ryan keeps telling his friends he'll do all these things. Well, you know what? I'm not going to comment, okay? Because I'm too good of a father, all right? We have a lot more hobby oil. Here's something Robert Fish will love. This is Hobby Pro Lube. Okay, Hobby Pro Lube. And it tells you all the things you can use this on. And Robert loves this kind of stuff. They even have an internet website. Email. Pro Lube. I'm going to... oil. Another oil item. Let me get this on the system real quick. Try it, Brian. Alrighty, so oil. I'm gonna try it Thursday night. Oil, here we go, motor oil, okay. Okay, this oil is ideal. The ideal Lubrication, lubrication for model trains, slot cars, RC cars, clocks, crafts, and more. Single drop dispenser, dispensing, non-spilling. Non-spilling. And that is 10107 oil Hobby Express. All right, I got another item in. These are pretty cheap. They're only $2.99. A little bit of oil. I got them in these plastic guys because they've leaked a little bit, but they'll be great when you get them So that's more lube oil. Got a bag of it right here. I'll put these on the, I probably should put some prices on them in case somebody comes in and sees them. $2.99. Well, they don't stick on that, that's for sure. I'll put it on the outside of the box. I'm supposed to be getting some boxes today. Shipping boxes. They got to show me how to use this label machine. I'm going to have him, Ryan, doing that when he gets here. Oh, I need one of those. I got to take a picture. There we go. All right, now. We got some sandpaper, Hobby Express sandpaper. You get super fine sandpaper. You got about, I think you get about 10 sheets of it. That's really good for your cars. Okay, so let's, vendor is, all right, let's duplicate that. Oh no, let's go over here. We got a ton of Hobby Express items. HOEX. So we're going to add this sandpaper, duplicate, and we're going to call it HOE 8999. Sand paper, super fine 2x2. How many sheets? Doesn't say how many are in it. I'm going to open it and find out how many are in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 sheets. 6 sheets. All right, so we got that done. We got that done. Well, I better open up the door. Got so busy here. Hold on, let me open the door up. Okay, the sandpaper's in stock. I got some outer curves for SCX. Outer curve. This is the old black track. The old black track. All right, we got the outer curves in stock. I'm getting a lot of stuff done today, guys, all by myself. Wish I had something to eat. I could use something to eat. I don't know where Tim is. Let me find out where Tim is. He took Mark to get a haircut. That chicken sandwich that I got yesterday was pretty bad, so let me call him and see where he is. He's not getting any painting done. Never answers his phone. Unbelievable. I don't understand it. I really don't. I swear we've gone back in time with these phones. Honestly, it would have been better if we just had phones in our, and you answered the, where are you? Why? Brought us. Are you guys done? Okay, well, stop and get me a, I'll tell you, I'll send you a text message so you have it, okay? Bye. Okay, stop and get me a double hamburger at Wendy's with lettuce, mustard, and ketchup. No cheese. Fry and a Coke. How's that? Think that's good enough, guys? Okay, so I got all that done. We got all that done. Got that done there. What else we got to get? We got the Wallies. Okay, these are the ninjas. These are the ninjas. You can throw these. You know what, guys? Listen. Everybody that's watching right now, and I hate to be so blunt, but there's no reason for you to go to Walmart for toys for your kids or for your grandkids. Okay, if your grandkids have a birthday, you just send me an email saying, Brian, my grandkids are having a birthday. He's 5 years old. He's 9 years old. He's blah, blah, blah. I want to spend $10. Send me something, and I'll just put it in a box and just mail it to you. Okay? That's how easy it is. Because I know exactly what a 10-year-old... Okay, this is ages 3 and up, 5 and up. Okay? $3. So if, let's say you put a $10 package, number one, I'm going to put one of these in it. I'm going to put one of my little squirrels in it, okay? And then I might send a need-to, or I might send a packet of my parachute, okay? A little parachute guy. And he's going to say, wow, Grandpa, where are you getting all these toys? This is so amazing, Grandpa. Grandpa, how do you know I love toys? Because I know a nutcase that loves toys. Wally Crawlies. Wally Crawlies. And we have all the noodles here, all the noodles. I'm just going to hang my noodles here from the... I'm going to hang some noodles here. Can't see that noodles. You got to get them right at the edge. Okay, some noodles there. Some here. Some blue ones. Just lots of noodles. Okay, now we have something very important to tell you. Can't wait to get my CUDA or my Daytona. This is my my grandmother's house, Grandma Ina's house in Crooksville, Ohio. So right in front of this, here's the yard. Okay, so about maybe 10 feet or 20 feet this way was the railroad track that used to take all the pottery to New Lexington. And when I was there, and it had to be 71 or 72, I put a penny on the track. And the train was going to come back. And I was so paranoid that the train was going to derail from my penny, I ran and got the penny before the train came over. Now I know that a penny would have done nothing. It'd have been crushed. Her house was an awesome house. I remember her bathroom. Her bathroom was such a classical bathroom. And there was a bedroom it was the bedroom that went, let's see, which way did it go? I thought it went out the back. Now might have been different. But I used to love spending the night, wake up in the morning, I look out in her backyard. It was just so awesome. That's 40 years. 1970, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 1970, 80, 90, 2000, 10. That's over 50 years ago. That was the last time I've been at that house. Probably 1972 was the last time I physically went into that house. It's kind of cool. Grandma Ina. Those days will never come back, okay? Now I have Robert Fish's email, his long dissertation, responsibility, apologize, interference, and with my personal predicament. Brian, I don't know whether you received this email when I first sent it out to everyone. I received an undeliverable message for some reason, or if you already got this, just ignore it. Well, frankly, I didn't ignore it. I actually read this a couple days ago. So, Jay Dye sent me this. Dear Brian, Jay Dye, I thought you and Brian would enjoy this movie on UFOs from a Christian perspective. Tim and the millennial won't understand. If you don't want please pass it on. I did watch this. I watched this actually Monday or Saturday afternoon when I was working on my summer. And this is a very good DVD. So if anybody wants this, it's called Alien Intrusion, Unmasking a Deception. I will forward it to you because I've already watched it. It was very good. And then this was the Rudy Crossford from Malta, Ohio. He sent me the thing for he sent me the thing for, I got some notepads, colored notepads for Tim, because he wanted some colored notepads. Quicket notepads. I'm going to put some of these around the store. Okay, so he wanted, I need to get this car up because I told, what's his name, I was going to put these cars up for sale. Let me go get the box of these. Mark was supposed to get this done, but obviously everybody is preoccupied with things that they want to do, not what they should be doing. But that's just the case, basically. You just have to live with it, basically, and do what you can and try to So these are blue Firebirds. So I'll get one of these blue Firebirds. They're $15.99. gosh. Well, lock that in. It's getting exciting now. What do you mean? Oh, this is a good. He dropped us there a blackout. Oh no. Oh, I see. Down goes Frazier. Someone better call and tell him it will be called a blackout. What do you mean blackout? You can't see anything? Hold on, let me double check.
What are you waiting for? Join the over 100,000 businesses that are currently covered by Next Insurance.
Now, why is it a blackout? Testing. Now that's weird. Now why is it doing that? Super zoom. Yeah, it's kind of like a super zoom. See that? How great I am? I'm just kidding. Alrighty, so let's see here. I can hear you now, but I can't see you. Yeah, you can. Refresh it, okay? I just checked it, all right? Refresh it, guys. You might have to close it and then start it up again. Come on, guys, wake up. Wake up. Okay. Okay, the Firebird is listed. I just keep adding more and more items. It's just crazy. All right, what else do I need to get done? I'll show you some of the decals that we're going to be. We got a ton of decals. So we got some Bud Light, Bud Wrangler. We got some Calmiser, whatever you call that, decals. $88. That's a Canadian. Dragsters I showed you on Monday. Simonize, Datsun. No, not Datsun. A lot of decals. I think I got duplicates of a lot of this. Miller. Every decal you can imagine. Bud Light. So we'll have all these decals up. I think I might work on those tomorrow. I gotta get in my world of World of Tanks. We've got World of Tanks. Finally got these in. I got to get those online. You get 4 tanks. World of Tanks miniature game starter set. World of Tanks. Here in Daytona, it looks pretty nice. Or Dayton. You got some bad storms coming your way, Brian. No, we already had the storms. There's no more. We got a sunny day today. There's no more rain. It's all past, baby. It's all past. It's all just a bunch of hogwash, okay? I don't want to hear it. Another Putin day. Okay, so let's see. Tonka micro metals. Okay, now these are pretty cool. Okay, so if you want to get your kids some really cool things, these are pretty cool. Micro metal. Okay, micro metal multi-pack service vehicles. Micro 855. 855 micro metal. Well, it doesn't show. You get 4 vehicles, but one is a mystery. I gotta look at this up on the computer. Hold on a second, guys. Of course, the phone rings now. I really want to know how all these phone calls just go nowhere. 6289. 89. Now, why is it called service vehicles? It doesn't say service vehicles on the packaging. Bryant got it all right. Got some problem. What do you put in? It doesn't say service vehicles. Mystery. So anyway, you get these 4 micro metals. So these are all metal. They're really cool. Die cast, okay? And then this one is a mystery vehicle. So you have no idea what you're getting in that one. Okay, so that's cool. All right, so that's $19, or I think it's like $9, or what is it? How much is this? $11.99. Okay, and so she got this. I think her name is Luca, Connecticut. So here, this is what's so awesome is it. This lady, Jose, can you see? Jose, what, you called me 4 times and you hang up. Brian, I need to talk to you sometime Friday about my last order. Not too happy. Not too happy. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not happy? Call me now. Call me now. Call me now. Yeah, what's wrong with it? Brother. Plus, I didn't charge you shipping on that order. I forgot to charge shipping. Yeah, you got a problem. Call me, Jose. Give me a minute, Jose, before you call. All right, you can call me now, Jose. How can he say he's not happy? Well, I wish people wouldn't say that. Just say, hey, there was a small problem. I know you'll get it fixed. So let's just talk about it. Don't say, hey, I'm mad or I'm not happy. Plus, I forgot to charge shipping on that order. Oh, brother, what is it? All right, I'm going to make this. Oh, Jose. I got to get him fixed up here. Flying ball. You should have gotten flying ball, crossovers, 2 crossovers, a jump bridge, 2 15-inch straights, 2 intersections, 2 straights, 9-inch straights, a drag strip tree. No, he didn't get the drag strip tree. Shoot. I know what he didn't get. Ryan packed this. He didn't get the drag strip tree. I didn't have that ready for him yet. He did this last Thursday when I wasn't here. You didn't get your drag strip tree, did you, Jose? Did you, Jose? Dang it. Oh, I can't handle it sometimes. It's just too much. Too much, too much, too much. Always out of something, you know that? Always out of something. 216, yep, out of that car. got one left. Holy cow, good. Now, where are... SCX. I got one left. Whew, got all these. I got those two. That was close. eBay. Boy, if you don't ship their stuff, they kind of stick you in the back. Hey, Brian, did you get the drag strip tree? It was not... It was not a new one. Yeah, it was a new one. It was just not in the box. Should have been brand new. I'll have to get another one for you. But I have a bunch of these trees that I have outside of the boxes. But I have another one. I can just call me on Friday and we'll take care of the thing on Friday. All right? Where's the... Here's FedEx Ground. So I got to take that set apart. Take another. Alrighty. Now I had to get open up more. think I bought too much of this. That is one thing I think I bought too much of. I do buy too much stuff once in a while, I will admit. But Well, I got so much to do, guys. I don't have anybody else here to entertain you. Got some more Baja buggies in stock. That's one guy that needs to be arrested. Sorry, I just came off my head. Dr. Fauci, that man has ruined more lives. How an unelected bureaucrat can ruin so many lives. I give up. Unbelievable. Greg Lockhart. And Luca. You said Wednesday, but I didn't get a call from you, so I'll just wait until you want me to bring it up, okay? I need the directions too. Well, Carrera cars went up $1. Compact cars went up $1.50. Their regular cars went up to $25 to $23. $25. And they're just not worth it, guys. They're just not worth it. That's that's $49.99. There's just no way they can. I don't understand it. Let me know when you want me to bring it. Thanks a lot. Bridges. Well, I need to get something. Hold on. I need 2 bridges or 2 grandstands. Those are down at the house. I'll get those later. Can't do it right now.
Huh? He's back there.
You're welcome.
How much?
That was only $9.
$9.
82 cents. $9.82. Here's your receipt. Thank you, sir.
Mark, when are you going to come down here?
You can come down now.
Oh, okay. Just get your bicycle back down, and
Okay.
unless you want to stay here and then walk back.
Just stay here.
Okay. Then just finish all those cars, okay?
Okay.
Please. Tim doesn't like to say hi anymore, guys. You probably want to yell at him for not saying hi. Those go out in the van. Thank you. This is how not to make a burger. Wendy's. They sure can mess up burgers. You know, I think there's only one place. Well, there's two places that never mess it up. Never mess up a burger. That is In-N-Out Burger and Five Guys. I think those are the only two places that really, it's hard to get a bad burger. You know what I'm saying? Who would agree with me? Anybody ever been to an In-N-Out Burger? Wendy's changed their fries a couple years ago. I hate these fries that you're cut. Now I got this thing all messed up. I think Wendy's does have a good burger. McDonald's just screwed up their making process. They got rid of their fresh grills. See, if anybody was, and so a lot of you millennials will don't know this, but McDonald's used to have the grill. The griller used to face the counter, okay, and he would then put up the burgers on this shelf, okay, and then they would be put together, fresh, right there. They did away with it. Brian, is there any other games you liked back in the day I can add to your flash drive? That's interesting. Really, that's the only game that I really enjoyed. I just haven't been able to find it. That's funny that you found it so fast. I don't know how you found that so fast. You must live on the internet. All right, shipping is not that much. Hi, this is Brian Young with ProTinkerToys.com. Is Katie there?
Yep, okay.
Hey, this is Brian Young, and I noticed that your order came in, but for some reason the shipping was a little high. I don't know why it did that. Now UPS is these things are like less than like 10 ounces is $7.80, but shipping at US mail is $3.06. I was going to go ahead and send you 2 of them instead of 1 to cover some of that extra shipping, or I can refund you the extra shipping. Okay, good. So I'm going to send you 2 60 pack of Army, and then we're going to ship it US mail, so you'll get it. It'll probably come first class. Okay. Well, it's going to go out today. You're in Iowa. Are you in a farm area? Okay, so you know it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It could be Monday. UPS will be there. Is $7.80 for UPS. You paid $11 shipping, so it's 3 days. It's 3 days, so it's going to go out today, Thursday, Friday. It might be Friday. When do you need it by? Oh yeah, it'll be there by latest Monday, maybe Friday. All right, we'll do that then. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Yeah.
How much do these cost?
All the bodies should be the same price.
$15.99.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. Hey, come here. He got a haircut. Doesn't even look like it. Come here. Get over here.
Right here.
Everyone wants to see your haircut.
No, I'm good.
Did you get one?
Yes, that's what I did.
It doesn't even look like it.
Got the sides cut. This is shorter.
Oh. None of them think it's cut. Now, how did this lady find out about my website? She lives in Iowa. How in the world did she find out about my store? That's what I'd like to know. You know what I'm saying? What? Let's see. DemocratForPresident.com probably. Ha ha ha. I don't get it. You know, when Mark works at McDonald's, he's always happy. But when he comes here to work, he's not happy. You know, so it's almost like I'd rather work someplace where he's always happy. You know what I'm saying? You get it, what I'm saying? All right, now, do I get... Okay, so she wants that... It's $11, so the whole order was... Okay, so... Yeah, technically... I could send her two. She paid for one, but the shipping is a little high. So I could send her two of those units and still make money, which I'm going to do because I'm a great, I love my customers. You know what I'm going to do is, I'm going to send her one of my little mini tanks. Because those things cost me, I can't tell you how much they cost me, but they're really cheap. I'm going to send the kid some little tanks. I gotta keep it under. Nine ounces, okay. Yeah, I think I can do that. She paid $7 in shipping. The whole order came to 15, so 7 and 7 is 14. Yeah, what the heck? You know what? Maybe she'll buy for me again. Make the customer happy, and these fries are terrible. Huh. Lousy. Richard Wing. What? Man, these cars are selling like crazy. We're going to have a lot of orders to ship, that's for sure, next week. Well, UPS driver told me that UPS is going to be they're delivering on Saturday now because they're losing a lot of money to Amazon, because Amazon, you know, this is what, okay, let me explain something to you. This is when a company with no morals will deliver on Saturday and Sunday because they don't care about their employees. You have to be closed one day. I'm just telling you. But we're getting to the point now where gotta get it now. Look at all these cars they're buying. Holy moly. Well, our TV commercials start tomorrow. This will see how big we can get. There's only one other man that taught me a lot about retail. Of course, do you have a clip of it? Do you have a clip of what? You guys don't understand. I can't remember a lot of things. Anyway, Floyd Craft opened up Ben Franklin's in Bowling Green in 1975, I think. After the Kresge's closed. That's when Kresge decided to close all their, our TV commercial. I showed it to you guys. Didn't I show you the TV commercial? Huh? I thought I showed you guys the TV commercial. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. TV 13, let's see here, Ryan. I don't think so. Well, I thought I did. So here, I'll let you guys see it here.
Hey, my name is Brian Young, aka Professor Tinker, and we've created a new great website called ProTinkerToys.com. That's ProTinkerToys.com. Toys for boys and gifts for girls. We have just about all kind of toys you want. Sock cars, toy guns, wooden toy guns, die-cast guns, RC planes, wooden toys, plastic toys, metal toys, all kinds of toys. Matter of fact, I even have model kits. I got more toys I know what to do with. 114 Center Street, downtown Wayne, Ohio. That's right, the metropolis of Wayne. We took over the Huntington Bank building. I have my own vault. 114 Center Street in Wayne, Ohio. ProTinkerToys.com. That's ProTinkerToys.com.
Okay, so that is about as intensive as I could get. Okay, so people are going to watch that and think that I'm totally emotionally disturbed, which Mark already thinks I'm emotionally compromised. Of course, though, oh man, that's going to be oh man, that's going to be on Me TV. That's right, Me TV. Me TV, buddy. Okay, now my wife Hope is texting now. Hope's texting. Whenever Hope starts texting, my daughter-in-law, she sends like 50 text messages. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, look at all these. That. One more after another. Come on, Hope. Why don't you do 10 more? Oh, okay. Okay. I looked out for it. Yeah, you're going to get Me TV out of Toledo. Now, we'll see how this goes, how well this TV commercial works. I don't know how well it's going to work. Okay, come on, Hope. You just can't send 1,000 texts like this. Man. You got to be kidding, right? People in my apartment are scared to go out lately. What? My bad. All right, guys, I'm going to run down to the house. I got to get some bridges. So I'm going to do something that we've never done. I'm going to let Mark talk to you guys and see how he does when I'm gone. All right? Oh, God. Oh, here we go again. Of course, he's got to learn to do this. All right? So, I'm running down to the house. And so, since you're taking over, they want to see what you're doing, and you can talk to them while I'm gone, okay? So say hi to them. You got to talk so they can hear you. Okay, this is part of the duty job. Okay?
Okay. Hi.
Right back. How'd it go? How'd it go, guys? Did Mark talk to you, or did you just have his headset on the whole time?
Have my headset on the whole time.
Okay, you're honestly, you're supposed to interact with the customers, okay? I already did that one.
What?
No, I didn't do that one. I already did this one. Did you do this one yet?
I'm doing the process of doing 330.
No, which ones did I already do?
I've done.
Here, let me see.
Done this group, which oh crap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
These two, right here.
All right, never mind.
Are a group, and then I did that one. That's a group of the same kind of number of cars. And then I'm in the process of doing.
No, I already did this one. This is a Vega. This is different.
Yeah, but those are the same number.
No, it's 4306, 4304. This is not.
They don't have the same number. These are 43s, and then that's the number of what variant they are.
No, it's not. Who told you that?
Look. See this?
What I'm saying is
These two, they have the same exact number. 36, 36.
No,
one's
that's
3, one's
no.
5.
No, okay, well that's wrong. First of all, let me explain to you. This is a Vega. What car is that?
An orange car?
No, it's not. Please participate with me instead of getting upset. I'm trying to explain to you what you did wrong. Okay, I don't know if Mark told you. What car is that? Tell me what car that is.
Thunderjet.
No.
I don't know cars.
Please read the description.
Firebird.
It's
Blue.
a Firebird. Blue. What is this car?
Vega Pro Stock.
Vega Pro Stock. This does not go in the same variant as this car because they're not going to know that this. So you have to make sure that the car is. Do not look. Yeah, this is the item number, but it does, just because it's 4 doesn't mean it goes in the same variant as that does. Now, if you have all the Vegas, okay, this is a Vega purple. Now, this is a Vega here. This can go with that Vega. But these are Thunderbirds right here. And you don't have to get all upset. I'm just trying to, so that we don't have a problem later on.
I gotta redo everything.
I didn't say you had to redo everything. This one has to be redone. These cars, are they all the same? Are these all Mustangs?
They all have the number.
Camaros.
Okay, well they all have the number 100 on the back. So does that count?
100 on the back. This is a Camaro. This is a Corvette.
Exactly. So
Okay.
I have to redo everything.
Yeah, these do not go on the same. No, the 100 means nothing. This 100th anniversary. These do not go on the same variant because these are 2 different cars. What I was saying is that you should sort all the cars that are the same, not by the item number. The item number the first 2 digits mean number. It's the last 2 digits. That does not go in the same variant just because it has the first 2 digits. All right. Do you understand or not?
Yep.
So you have to go like this one. You're going to have to find out, are there any other Corvettes? Are there any other Camaros? That's what I wanted you to kind of separate first. All the Camaros and the Corvettes. Like the Vega. See, there are like 10 Vegas. Here's another Vega. So there's a red Vega, there's a black Vega, and there's a blue Vega. So that's all one variant right there. They're all Vegas. Along with this orange one. You're not going to have to redo everything. I'm just saying that there are some that are going to have to be redone. And I like this one here, okay? These 2 are the same. These 2 right here. These are Impalas. So these are okay, but this one here, if you put that, if you put these 2 with that, these 2 are going to have to be their own variant. Because these are Novas. Okay, so the Novas will have to be in their own variant. Okay? I don't mean to yell at you. I just, when I'm talking to you, I need to have a somewhat, oh, never mind. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, it's,
Easy, man.
what? Well, I try to, it just, I give up. So I guess he didn't talk to anybody. Why did he even put the camera on him then? No problem. All right. Thanks for looking, Robert. I'll keep my eyes on Gary. Black and white lines are on my screen. LOL. Oh, I told you they're a great day. Tim's eats too much. Sure. What, you can't see anything?
I'm Eric Perkins of the Perkins Builder Brothers, and I use Next Insurance because it's specifically tailored for my two small.
No, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to do an unboxing here. Holy cow. Man, this thing is... Holy cow. Check this thing out. This thing is die cast. That's why this thing's worth... It's a real gun. So these are the ammo packs. So these shoot out little packets of salt. So you put this in here like this. He's all mad at me now. So you put a CO2 cartridge. Put a CO2 cartridge in your gun.
Keep everything organized. I'm just gonna need more bags. Do you know where they are?
Yeah, they're right there.
Where's there?
Well, I mean, what kind of bag? You can use the Ziploc. If you need those, you can use the Ziploc bags. Now, this should shoot salt. This should shoot salt. Push to fire. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh! Look at that! That's how far that salt shot. Good grief. Okay, let's do that again. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna use this bag as our target, okay? So this is the, okay, we're right through the back of the bag. Oh my gosh, that's gonna kill flies like crazy. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. All right. Okay, we got to go outside for a minute.
It has like its own little.
Yeah, it's an air compressor. Here, hold this. Turn it around. Okay, we're going to go find a fly. Oh, come on.
It's not that hard.
Okay, we got to find a fly. Are there any flies around here?
I don't know.
Of course there isn't. Gosh. Oh, right here. Right there. Where's the fly? Of course, when you want one, you don't have them. When you don't want a fly, they're everywhere. Let's see what the rain. Oh, there's one over there.
Where?
No, that's not it. Yeah. We'll do it at the house tonight.
Did he?
Yeah. I can't find any flies. When I want some, I can't find them.
Remember that?
Yeah, it's a fly swatter.
Shooter.
Yeah,
That's salt?
it shoots salt right up
Yeah,
in
I
there.
wondered why that was.
Yeah, we got the rifle. We just got them in stock.
Yeah. How come you don't have one shooter?
Because they ran out.
Is that what it was?
I got like 200 of them
So
with no
these
flinches.
take elongated bodies, don't they?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, they take the wide bodies.
Wide body, then you
Or
gotta have-
HP7 too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do this. Okay, did you have a question then?
Me?
No, I got boxes now. If you want to put...
Okay, what time is it?
Well, you haven't done much today. I mean, how much...
I had to get my haircut and stuff.
But should that diminish for me, or...
I mean, like...
Here, you would put a bunch of these together. You know, I don't want to argue about it. If you don't want to work my schedule when I like you here, then just say, Dan, I don't want to do this with you, because I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if you don't want to work for not. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay. Because I really don't, I mean...
But, like, what's your schedule?
I said 10 to 3, Monday through Friday.
I'm gonna get my haircut this
This is what I have to deal with. You know what? I do, but nobody wants to really work. You know, and then when they want something, you know, then they come crawling to me saying, hey, Dad, can I have an Xbox 360 brand new? And I say, sure, I'll buy you one. But do I get that same respect? You know what I'm saying? No, I don't. And I think that's the part that I get upset about. You what?
That's
taking stuff down to my granddaughter.
Really?
Yeah, I do that about twice a week.
You know, it's not like I'm being over.
She's complaining because the new apartment doesn't have a swimming pool.
It's not like I'm being over demand. I'm just, just being basic.
I'm fine with working 10 to 3 every day.
It no, it doesn't matter.
I couldn't come in at 10.
Pardon me?
I said I'm good with working 10 to 3 days.
Okay.
But today I couldn't come.
I understand that, and so you would automatically say, "Hey, Dad, I couldn't come in later. I'm just going to work an extra hour for you." I'd have been great. Thanks, Mark. That's what I would have said. But now it's to the point where I'm not going to argue about it because the work that you'll do right now is not going to be 100% because you'll be upset. You understand what I'm getting at? No, he doesn't. Of course not. No.
Yeah, I want to buy this.
But he'll be, we go to stop by, we go drive by a GameStop. I go, Dad, can we go in there, please? And I'm sure, and 9 times out of 10, I go, sure, yeah, let's go on in there. And then when there was an Xbox, did I complain? Did I yell at him and say, no, I'm not going to buy it? No, I tried to be nice. I said, yeah, I'll buy it for you. I give up. You know what I'm saying? What do I do? Am I being unrealistic, guys? You're watching. Everybody's watching. What do you think, guys? You got a point to make?
Help him out. Help.
I mean, then my son, I'm not going to get on him, but, he keeps volunteering himself to other people. And I'm thinking, are those other people paying his salary? You know what I'm saying?
My wife is, she'll do anything for somebody else, but when I want something, we don't go there anymore.
We don't go there anymore.
Someday when I'm laying on my deathbed, I hate to think I wasted that air that I'm needing right now on something so frickin' trivial.
No, I know what you're saying. I do totally understand.
I just sometimes I don't know what the word is.
Give it up.
Give it up.
But I guarantee
you know us guys, though, us old military guys, we don't surrender.
No, I don't, and that's the problem. I don't. I mean, he's going to want something from me.
Before death, man.
Before death, he'll want something.
Honor before death.
Honor, that's right. Honor before death. Well, I've lost half my crew here. Youth is wasting on young. Let's see, whatever that. I remember at his age, I couldn't wait to have a job.
Oh, yeah.
I know. He's going home right now and just go sit and play Xbox the rest of the night. The one that I bought. The Xbox that I bought. Okay?
Is he at his own house?
Yeah, he's in his own house.
Well, that's a plus.
All right, so we need... yeah, that's red... Lamb, L-A-M-B.
Put that notch on the good side of the stock.
Are you trying to be funny?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to humor you a little bit, man.
I'm not upset. It's frustrating. I like to use the word frustrated.
Yeah, that's the word.
Because
it's frustrating.
When I was that age, now granted, I would get upset sometimes, but once I got a full-time job, man,
Whenever I say that, when I was at, my wife tells me,
what?
Times change.
Times change.
She said, come on, get with it.
Get with it.
Times change.
Oh my gosh.
But there's a difference. There's a difference when time changes. When we were kids, when things changed, it changed for the better. It seemed like it always changed for the better. But nowadays,
and then when the last 20 years,
when it changes, you flush it up. There goes another one. I don't
know. It's funny you say that because I noticed a change in America. It was when George Bush was running against Bill Clinton. That's when it seemed like everything changed in America.
It started down to, yep.
Yep. It literally, everything became different. Politics, everything became vocal. It became violent. I think it's never recovered its sense.
No, it's.
I mean, the media has always been biased, but they never were so blatant. You know what I'm saying?
I got a kick out of that CNN. It's funny, his Kumo or whatever.
Yeah, he
Well, his
was-
boy is that caster on.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
his
yeah.
brother.
Ain't it funny how he was in the wind now? He didn't even go into work last night. He's on vacation. Ain't
Oh,
that
of
funny how
course.
all of a sudden he's in the wind.
Yeah, of course. He knew it all along. And that's, yo, gosh, you're not kidding. Oh, please. And you know what? I said this yet. You know what's really funny is this guy Kumo. I guarantee he's sitting at home. He's saying he's cussing himself out. Says, how am I taken out? But Bill Clinton, he hasn't been taken out. Every one of these guys has been taken out, but Bill Clinton is smelling like a rose still. And they're saying, how am I taken out? But Bill Clinton's not taken out. Having it, you know, in the White House. I mean, give me a break. But hey, you know what? Everybody says, hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's only you know what. Okay?
You know why Clinton was such a popular president? Because he didn't do anything. You know, these other guys, I mean, I'm not sitting here, telling you how good of a guy he was. They're all a bunch of goddamn crooks.
Well, no,
But he didn't do anything. The country was running good. You leave your hands open.
Right.
These other guys can't do that. You always got to be fucking around with something. And whenever you don't want to.
Yeah, I do. Hey, take it easy, okay? Oh gosh. Okay, so it's 3:00. I'm sorry for getting off on tangents like that. But it really does. I don't want to say it frustrates me, okay? Because even when he has to come to 10 to 4, he gets here late and says, "Why, okay, so I got late, I'm going to still leave at 3." It's like, go work for McDonald's. Don't come here anymore. I really don't want you here. Just go work at McDonald's. I'd rather have an employee that listens to me. James Murphy, did you get an email? James Murphy, let's see here. I did not get an email for James Murphy. I got to get some stuff shipped. No, I got everything done. I got to get this done. I can do that now because I brought back the bridge support, the grandstand, so I can do that. I need to get the straight track. So he took off. Okay, so I got the grandstand. I'm going to kick off here in about 10 minutes, guys. Because I want to get some stuff finished. All right, this is all UPS. Now it's UPS. Okay, and then I gotta delete this because he doubled this up. He messed up. He doesn't care. That's all there is to it, guys. I'm sorry for being so upset, but you know, it's just like he doesn't care.
440X2 chassis. That's what I came there for in the first place. Got one.
440X2 chassis?
Yeah, we got to talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
What?
We got parts.
So you got another friend into it, huh?
Oh yeah, we're getting it.
Really?
Yeah, he put one in the wall down the basement last night. He launched her, man.
Really?
Yeah, old Corvette. I gotta put a catch fence up there, you know, like a minnow seine or something, you know, a netting to catch them. Some guys don't know enough to get off the throttle. You know? Sometimes they don't stick all the way around the track.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Okay, 440X2 wide.
No, I need a narrow.
Oh, you need a narrow.
I'm sorry, I need a narrow. It's got to be a narrow. Why? Yeah. Yeah, I need a narrow. It's got to be narrow.
Narrow.
Yeah. Yep. Got to be.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's got to be a narrow one. You know, I got one of these at home in an RC, big RC, and I got it running now. Birthday thing. Got one.
Okay, here we go.
Yep, that'd be it.
Narrow.
Narrow. Right.
Roger that. Thanks a lot,
All
partner.
right, brother. Keep
All
the faith, man.
I will. I'll try to keep.
Keep the faith.
Guys, yeah. Oh, brother.
I'm headed down to Bowling Green. Do my good deed for the day. See you later.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot, partner. All right, so let me kind of start over again here because no one's going to be here. I'm here by myself again. So we have the bug assault guns, and this is the pistol that is air compressed, basically. And it shoots a compressed amount of salt, which it pretty far, and it does do some damage. Okay, I mean, look at the hole that does in that bag. So this salt is going to go for some distance. All right, I wish I had a fly in here that I could totally pulverize, but I can't find a fly. So you have a 12-shot, basically a 12-shotter. This is all die cast here. This is a very high quality machine, all right? They didn't skimp on this thing, okay? And you basically see your little cartridges. See how the cartridge, when I shot it, there's nothing in them. So this is a 12-shot cartridge. And so this is my bug assault. I wish I could find a fly. I think when I go home, I'm going to sit on the porch and do it, okay? All right, and we'll aim at that. We'll just start shooting those flies. Now, we'll be getting this later, but this isn't available right now. It's $124 is the retail, and it's worth every penny. This is all die cast, heavy duty die cast. It takes a cylinder, a CO2 cylinder, compressed air then, so it's sending a velocity of air. And this is called the shredder. And we'll have this on our website when they're available. But right now they're in a beta test. They're still in a beta test. So I thought everybody'd like to know that. This is the one that we do have. This is the this one shoots basically a compressed air from your hand, so it doesn't have the distance. But I've never really shot a piece of paper at it, so let's see what the penetration is. Yeah, see, it doesn't have any of the penetration. Now, I've never had a problem with this since I bought it. It has the spray, but look at how the sun. Now this is on the opposite side of the bag. Look at the opposite side of the bag. You see all the salt. That's all the salt. That's the center of where the fly would be. That's the salt around the hole. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. All right, I think that's it for today, guys. I want to thank everybody for watching. ProTinkerToys.com, ProTinkerToys.com. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell button. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm going to, there's just so many things I've got to decide whether, if I take a day off, there's so much to do. Hope just keeps sending more and more and more pictures. Unbelievable. Well, guys, I think we've had a pretty good show. We had up to 50 people watching. I understand you can't watch it for 4 hours and nonstop, but I think we've already run 5 hours, so we're going to go ahead and shut her down. Everybody, thanks a lot. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless and have a great night.